Hi friends, welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Yesterday we played the first day of the Outer Worlds. I enjoyed it a lot. It was so much fun, so I'm really excited to play it a little bit more. And yesterday we kind of like found out what kind of world we are even in, and it's freaking dystopian and not very nice. it's a rough world. Then also we were talking to the mayor of the first city that we kind of encountered, which is interesting because I do not like him so far. Then we also met Parvati. Parvati is our first companion we have met in a game. And now we are off to the botanical garden, I think, where the workers from the first city that we were, like, not the deserters from the first city that we were in, are currently like building their own village. So we will check them out and see what they are about, what they are talking about, what they are doing. And then we'll just, you know, see where this is headed, because we need a, I think, power module or power engine or something like that for our ship to continue to fly. So this is what we will do. And yes, this is what will be on our plate today. And let's just see where the story is taking us. Parvati is one of the best things about this game. I love her, and yay, we have two shops whose provide, they deliver products, but in our region it's not work. Yeah, but I already told you, make her food to spend her day with you. Like, you need to go there, you need to take care of her and make her a good meal, do everything you like, you know that she enjoys. I don't know what she enjoys, it's not my grandma. Make her a good meal, watch a movie with her that she likes, whatever she likes, do that with her on that day. If you can do it, provided at home. It's a good game, I've considered playing it, but lately I keep wanting to replay older games. Well, I just started yesterday, as I said, Zero, but so far I like it a lot. So far it's loads of fun. It's on Steam. Why is Unreal Tournament not on your next game list? Hi Henny, how are you? Hi Leverkas, how are you? Okay, yeah. We are right now, as I said, in the botanical garden thingy. By the way, this kind of reminds me of Poison Ivy, which I now already like them more.
It's so pretty.
I think the game is pretty quiet. So, let's go to Granny. Oh, she's not really a granny. Yeah, she's kind of a granny. Hi, Adelaide.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Mm-hmm. Special fertilizer. Mm-hmm. Are we going to play Bonky like Fallout? Yeah, we are currently playing with a hammer. It would make a good Poison Ivy. I'm trying my best. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery, that's about it. Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. You mentioned a geothermal plant. This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. You mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
You camp as a power regulator. I needed to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What if he got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows.
Oh, so
and
you're not
thrives.
even intending to take them with you, or what? You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Can I... there was
You've
another
seen that.
question here. What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
I guess you have a point.
So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good.
I consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Wait, that's it? Divert power from the geothermal plant. You delivered Reed's message, but Adelaide refused to return to Edgewater. Head to the geothermal plant and redirect the power. Can I maybe talk to Reed again? I mean, there must be a way to convince her to go back, right?
Another day at the cannery.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
Hi, Sam.
I won't
how
touch
are
anything
you?
while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
There must be a way to convince her, though.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna stop.
I'm pretty sure there must be a way. What's your favorite genre of games? Yeah, RPGs, yeah. Hi, dear. How are you? It's nice seeing you. How are you doing? Hello.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
I gave it some thought, Rod. I wanted to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
What have you taken a look? Have you taken a look around your town lately? You seem pretty fixed on bringing Adelaide back to town.
Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
Don't you people eat anything other than Saltuna?
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No
Yeah,
other
we
brand of
still
Saltuna adds as much
bonking.
vim
Yep,
or vigor to
we
the
are.
body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by. What with being a species indigenous to the seas of another
Hi,
world.
Tommy Side. How are you? I like it so far. You really should try eating a vegetable. Hang on. So what are you? You really should try eating a vegetable.
A vegetable? You mean like hydrocale? Chewy, fibrous material that springs out of the dirt? I do not trust any food that grows out of the dirt. Worms copulate in the dirt. Did you know
What's his
that?
problem? Hang on. So what are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead.
Have you taken a look around your town lately?
It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place.
Never
and
copulate
this
in the
is my
dirt and in
watch post.
shows. The town is falling to pieces.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
You disagree? Doesn't make it any less true.
I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's
I
Choice.
reply to the
will
worm, so do I.
always
What do
be
you have
here.
to say
Our
about
work
that?
won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
You're loyal to Space's Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. Go ahead.
What makes you think I can convince those deserters to come back?
That you or not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my
I mean, I
flaws
like that
and
he's
return
at
to
least
town.
seeing his problems. This is an ugly place to live. Of course, people are going to walk away. Sometimes people move on. It's the way of things.
Scripture tells us we all have our purpose in the world. Our work shows us that purpose. We should not have to move on from it. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square
Bye,
our
Volvo.
shoulders
Bye,
and
Volvo.
carry on.
Ah! Where's perception in?
Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
Without medicine from your own workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
That's monstrous.
Yes, it is. And it's necessary. Spacer's Choice is a family. And the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
How long has this plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
You should have developed an immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. Go ahead.
Volvo, how are you doing then? This was rather unsuccessful. I don't want to... I would like to talk it out with them. I don't like both decisions. Can I talk to her again? This woman should give me at least something to work with. What I'm asking myself though is, what did I need there? They were saying that I need. They wanted to say something about me needing perception 1 or something like that. Where's Adelaide? Talk to me again!
Anything else I can do for you?
When you first talked, you assumed I would come to live here.
I am getting old, you know. These 2 lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were.
Hi,
Or I might have seen you
Schwobel!
for
How
what
are
you
you? Hello! I don't imagine you get a lot of visitors.
My dear, we are all visitors in a momentary universe. Our lives flicker in and out like the guttering of a flame. Here now, then gone. Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted.
Oh, thank you, you two. Things, Why are you telling me all this?
A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
Maybe it deserves to come to an end. You could always continue your way of life back in town. Reed's making offer in good faith. You should consider it. Let's do that one.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
Reed's making offer in good faith. You should consider it. You and Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me.
There's obviously more to it than that.
My son worked in that cannery.
Oh.
When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I'm guessing Reed has his own side of that story?
I could not possibly care less if he does. But you're surely welcome to ask him. I'm
Oh,
listening.
Jesus. This might sound strange, but I don't know where.
That's not strange at all, dear.
Oh, that would be
Few of
so
us truly
tough.
know
How
where
can I
we
get
are.
those two
The world
together?
can
Is
seem
there
like
even
a
a
forest
possibility to do
without
that?
end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way.
It's always the question with
We
games
must
like that.
remember that being lost
But let's go
is
again
the
back
first
to
step in
Reed
discovering
and ask him
yourself.
about that. Not the answer I was expecting, but you still cheered me up.
Glad I could help, dear. A sadness of the heart
Bobby,
brings
could you
sickness upon
pin
the whole body.
no gameplay or story
Are you
spoilers?
not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever.
These were rhetorical questions.
Are you talking about an escape pod of some sort? Where did you say you were from?
Does the hope ring any bells?
Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the Veil.
Hi, Mythic Frost, how are you? I haven't met anyone from the Hope. There were thousands on that ship.
Oh dear. I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story. Leave you raving and babbling. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what
Thanks,
ails
Tove.
you, but it will distract you for a spell.
Riemann, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How you doing?
Maybe I do. I don't
Thanks,
know
Tove.
yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the Hope. Always believed it was just a story we told ourselves to keep our spirits up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important.
Wait,
Worry
me?
about what the
I wasn't
board
spoiling, I'm
thinks
just
of
being dumb.
you
No,
going
I
around
wasn't
talking
meaning you,
about
but when I
lost
was
ships
just
from
asking like the
decades
rhetorical question if there's even a way that I can bring those two together, and I was scared that people would now give me all the info, you know? You know?
You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk.
That's
Talk
what I
leads
meant.
to questions.
Was just scared that
Ask
people
enough
would like...
questions, and the board comes answering.
Oi, Frick, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the
No,
stream too.
But the
How are you
board
doing?
may have reason to fear you. I'm listening.
Come on, read. What's your side of the story? So an interesting movie trailer called Stockholm Bloodbath comes out 19th of January. Sounds like horror or something like that. What kind of like documentaries are like? How do I get my perception up? Does anybody know that?
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
Give it some thought. I wanted to talk
Go
to you
ahead.
about something.
That you
How do I get perception? How can I do that?
Thank you. I head into the plant, find the main door. Remember that you are representing your... If you could... Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion.
How do I do that? Why is my perception not high enough? Where even is perception? The game doesn't tell me where perception is. That's so dumb. Then at least tell me where perception is. It's a mind attribute. Internet says use both. I don't think I have any boths. Mind. Yeah, fuck, my mind is not really... Yeah, but I'm never under average, so why doesn't it count? There are consumers that will increase it. Yeah, I don't have those. No, fuck me, man. The thing is, maybe if my thought process right now is maybe if I bring the power to the city, Adelaide doesn't have any other chance than to go back, and this way I may force her to work together with Ree. I don't know though.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Yeah, I know I can buy them. No, that's true, but I don't know if it really bring me any benefit, you know? Let's first clear off everything here. Ah! Oh my god. That one scared me.
That's the last of them.
Let's see if we find something here that will better my perception somehow before we buy something.
Clever.
Garbage mist adrenaline booster. Oh, okay, no. I think it's kind of important to do that. I don't know. Mrs. Braden, this letter serves as an informational notification on our company's displeasure toward your management on the Emerald Well geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding our staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Well Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for the ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of the Emerald Whale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fish and canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Whale geothermal plants remain committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. This is Miss Braden. We have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Whale region. Our officers agree with you. Agriculture and fish and canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Whale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our officers are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Whale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed our proprietary team of engineering specialists to Emerald Whale geothermal plants. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Hi Luna, how are you? Hi Eva, how are you? Okay. Just wait outside. Mind your head. Verity's breath inhalant, stimulation. Companion ability cooldown, movement speed. Let's Still nothing like that. Chester Higgins again, that hullhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and I'm feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in this skull. He was back on some logic module I confiscated. It should be my lock away room for the foreseeable future. Hi Joshua, how are you? This is like Fallout after all. Yeah, it feels pretty similar to Fallout, yes. And a little bit like, to me it feels like Fallout with Bioshock Infinite, kinda. Hi Witcher, how are you? Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know, doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Where has this happened? Mechanicals gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. This is an automated message. Okay. Guess he died, huh?
Incoming!
Oh.
Heads down.
So we will first look here, and before we divert the power to anybody, if I don't have anything that will improve my perception that I can fucking talk to him, I will buy it in the city if I find it. And try to talk to him again. There must be a way to... I mean, games like that, especially because it's a Fallout game, always normally give you the option that you can somehow convince the middle way, right? I mean, my only other question would be, maybe I need to divert the power to the city and then talk to Adelaide again and try to... What's that?
No!
So much easier to fight with her, man. If I had to be Parvati at that fucking fight yesterday, I wouldn't have any problems. But I was struggling yesterday. But that's on me. Hardened armor rating? No. Not even... Yeah, this store is... Can you do that?
Not gonna work.
Yeah, I should talk to her in general a little bit more. Maybe she can hack some more stuff. What's that? Level head. What's level head? I read a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged. Corbett just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is the leading brand. Just finished a routine maintenance in our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to the logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company ran through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not too long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. Filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. It said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on the logic model. Time to do a little experiment. Your gaming skills improved, it's seeable. I mean, I think it has gotten a little bit better, yeah.
Go away, Phantom!
Huh?
Get away!
Higgins, calm down. I'm not doing anything to you.
Go away, Phantom!
You can't you do that?
Hey, moving out.
No, you should open it.
Sure. Got it. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Unexpected.
Look out! Coming! Everyone all right?
Okay, my little hammer. Just use Igni. Igni! Igni. Heavy machine gun, heavy ratatatatatatatata. Nice. I love that for me. Pick up immune saw. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just turning things on, hoping for the best, kind of.
Process performing.
Incoming! That's the last of them!
Security, but
Obviously not the last, but... Super scene, that's also new.
performing an area sweep now.
Incoming!
Thank you. So much easier with Pavarotti, wow. By the way, because we have the Witcher talk right now in chat, you guys can now vote for the next game already. Yes, yes, yes. Hi Ben, how are you? Hello. Nice seeing you. How are you doing? Hello. Poor Pavati getting names. Oh, what? Why? I was saying that it's good because it's so much easier with her. What do you mean? I already was here, yeah. I already was here too. He called you Paravati. Did he? Did he? Did I really? Oopsie. That was not on purpose. Paravati. My name is Paravati. Sorry. I'm good. How about you? Looking fire. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm doing pretty good too. Thanks for asking.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Okay, so that's probably...
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision. Tell me Edgewater is going to die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I
You
had
bought
to say
Outer
something.
Worlds or got it free from Epic last week?
Really?
I have the Outer Worlds for
wow.
a pretty long time.
Thanks. No
I
one's
think
ever
I've
told
bought
me
it on
those
release,
words in
but
that
didn't
order.
play it, so... I don't know. Did not get it free. Definitely not. Armor rating, critical damage, armor rating, for status effects, armor rating. Okay, then let's try it once again. Let's go back to the city and try to again talk to that idiot. Bye, Toby. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh no, Witcher, you're not boring me. The problem is just I cannot really say anything to it. I mean, how should I react to that?
Heard something outside the walls today.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a
So we
budget.
need perception, right?
Music to my ears.
Face off. Bye, Ashi. Take care. Bye-bye.
You're not a...
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
Bye-bye, Ashi.
Coming right up.
Body attributes +1. Personality. Perception -1, no. Mind attributes +1, we need that one, right? I will get to it and you will talk to me! I know Triss Marigold, I have played Witcher 3. Let's try this again. Come on now, you help me out now.
Something on your mind? Go. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
That's it?
Go ahead.
That's it? That's all you're telling me more? That's nothing! Adelaide, you fucking bitches! Come here and talk to me and fucking accept that you're going back in the city! Okay, I guess not. Good. You know what? Just for that, Adelaide. Just for that. Just for you not being able to talk like a motherfucking adult, I'm shutting your power off. Fuck you, Adelaide. Fuck you. Bye, Richard. Take care. Are we still buffering? Am I back? Hi, Richard. Take care. Hi, Fexy. How are you? Hi, Deathly Crow. How are you? Refresh helped. Okay. Why does she have to do it? But that's on her. That's on fucking Adelaide, man. Thank you so much for that huge donor. Thank you so much. Rage make me lol. Thanks. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50 euros. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah! You freaking legend. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Andrax, thank you so much for your clip. Thank you. We're missing one corpse. I need that card. Who's spreading the biddies now? Nobody has to. Thank you so much, Zero. You're freaking legend. Thank you. I need to do my magic. Thanks. Oh, he's here. By the way, I would not have decided for Edgewater, but due to Adelaide being a bitch, that's on her. I mean, what a piece of shit. She would just said, yeah, okay. We would have been fine, but no. Could have been bitches. I took that very personally. Yeah, I really did. Someday I should learn how bits work. No. You don't have to. Oh, now they will hate me. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. That's so nice. Thanks. Setz dich ans Lagerfeuer, sing das Lagerfeuerlied.
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power?
Hi.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
It's a stoning, but Twitch gets a big cut, right?
Keep
yeah.
your wits about you,
so,
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe.
if we talk
but I
from what benefits
appreciate
me
it.
the most, it's definitely the donos. It benefits me directly the most.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Definitely. Thank you so much. Hi, Miklas. How are you? Where's Adelaide? Oh, by the way, did he not say something about... Wait, I'm a little bit confused because we also got that... There's a copy of the manual down in a place called the Pit. Oh yeah, we don't know where the Pit is right now though. Where's Adelaide? I mean, that's on her ass. If you should have just talked normally to me. Where is she? Am I blind? Pico, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hello.
What happened? Scrap film?
Pretty sure she will be somewhere here. I just can't seem to find her. I mean... Is she not supposed to be seen here? Like... In the building by the workbench? In the building by the workbench. Get a game on the Switch. Anyone in chat know how Blade plays? In the building by the workbench. Where was the workbench though? I think down here. The workbench is here. Oh. Thank you, Cat Bacon.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
This isn't personal. I need your power regulator. Reed needs his people back.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Reed isn't going to just leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets
That sounds
to me,
good.
and
Now you're
I
finally
alone know
talking
how
to me,
breathe
Adelaide.
life
You
back
could have
into
told
the
me that
earth.
beforehand.
The
Idiot.
secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Make more dirt. I depower you. Okay, let's try to convince Reed from stepping down. I mean, Reed seems in general like a genuine guy. Where is he? Wait, he's still up there, but... Wait, how do I... Ah, because I fast traveled. I see. Wonder if premium diseases could still spread that way. Premiums are hard to destroy. I know premiums from Plague Inc. Come on, Reed, you now need to step down to make things right.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
I spoke to Adelaide. She won't come back so long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
A change of leadership might be what this town needs. Your town's a mess. The town's terrified of the plague. Abernathy asked me to steal medicine for him. You let Adelaide's son die.
Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. Company never gave us enough medication to treat the whole town. So I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will.
You say you've done your best, but all it sees the town falling to pieces.
I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't need anything but salt tuna. Of course you're going to get sick. Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable? Town doesn't need anything but salt tuna. Of course you're getting sick.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it
Hi,
is
Ulf.
not
How are you?
appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice salt tuna cannery. We eat salt tuna here, and only salt tuna.
I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible.
So that I would say he should go.
The soil's gone sour.
Yeah, let's first try to
Company
talk
said
him
as
out
much.
of here.
Our own botanist couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of him and shut down the greenhouse.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
I will not tell you that she's using corpses. Look, Reed, all I know is that it involves some really complicated math and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
This can be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been
Now I feel
easy.
bad for him. I mean, I kinda...
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend a crop. She's what this town needs.
Take care. I salute him for really wanting the best for his people, to be honest here. Oh no, that fucking sucks, Ulf. I hope your day gets better now, though!
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked Reed into leaving, come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his
The man is
post.
integrity, I'll give him that, definitely.
Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable
Reed isn't a
burden
bad
to
fella.
carry.
Definitely not, no. I think in the first moments you think that Reed is a really fucked up and mean character, but he really isn't. Reed really isn't. Reed is really okay. I mean, he was just trying to do his best in a very fucked up way, kinda. Of course she's twisted. I think they're combustible technically, but heat itself doesn't do it. Oh, okay. Treats I don't understand either. Treats are currently blocked anyway. Treats are for the cats and the dog to get treats.
wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits
Adelaide's
about you,
okay.
friend. Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your...
I know, I'm trying to think.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Adelaide, tell me she's moving back to Edgewater.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater.
I'm
long
happy
as
they made
Reed
Reed
ran
as a
the
nuance
town.
character, not cartoonishly evil.
Something must have changed in Edgewater.
Yeah.
Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Keep your wits Standing around the campfire is nice and all, until one of us starts singing. Something I can help you with?
Keep your wits about...
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Never liked Reed.
Okay, so they're also now all going back. It's good. Are you idiot also going
Two
back?
more nights like this and we're all...
Okay. Then let's bring that module to him. Wait, I have a little thing here now. My reputation now is really good, right? So this normally should mean that I can now finally buy things. Still not!
Never
Hi,
seen the veil
Ben.
lit up
How
like
are
this
you?
before.
Hello. Mention logic model. Found one in a geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
That's it? Oh, come on. It's now 100%. Oh, because it's Space's choice. Right? And not... No, this is Space's choice. Huh? And I really don't understand why I'm not allowed to do that. Hmm. It's Space's choice. What does it say when you hover over the locked item? Restricted stock.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my ears.
That's mine. Those are mine and those are mine. Let's maybe take the armor. Those armor things we probably should keep up a little bit, huh? Okay. The pit. Where could the pit be? Need to choose something. That's all I can tell without spoilerinos. Ah, okay, I see. Hey, thanks for telling me, Strobel. That joke. What you want, what you want, what you want, what you want, what you want. Shout out to my fingers. I can count on all of them. Pretty good one. Hi Walden, how are you? What's your rotational space? Choice 100. Where's the pit? Maybe here, huh? Can we... Let's go there. I want to see what's down there. Could be the pit, maybe. So... in that direction. Okay. Hello, is this the pit?
Huh?
I'm coming! Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that was also a little bit dumb of me because I didn't really hit them. How's this game so far? I've missed well all of your playthrough. I will upload it to YouTube anyway if you want to watch it, but so far it's really loads and loads and loads of fun. Like, the game really is so much fun.
Incoming!
So where is the shooter? Down there, up there, okay. Oh my god, die! But this is not the pit. I was hoping that this would be the pit. The question is, I think we need to go back to our ship, right? And I think it's probably to travel somewhere. If the pit is somewhere else. Space dog with feathers, you know. I mean, it's fine. Trouble is saying that it would be a spoiler anyway, then I will find it out sooner or later, I guess. But thanks, Vexter! Grenade launcher? Uh-huh. I'm channeling my inner MC Hammer, yeah. Can't touch this. Oh, 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 oh. Can't touch this. Oh, 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 oh. My music is so hard. It makes me say, oh my god, thank you for blessing me. Maybe here it also looks like a pit. Please tell me when it's time to point. I just want to know, Strobel, is it here? Like, is it in this map? Or is it somewhere else? I'm enjoying this. I get bored trying to sleep, but it's 5 a.m. I have course today. I gotta take a 2-hour nap. Bye, Zero! Take care. It was so nice having you here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Take care, my friend. It's not here. It's somewhere else. Okay. Good. That's all I wanted to know. Because then I know I don't have to search more on this map here. Even though it is interesting to find some things here now. We all the cucumbered! Where's the heavy machine gun? Grenade launcher? I mean, I don't really like grenade launchers so much, but we do have a heavy machine gun somewhere here. Oh my god. Tyler, thank you so much for your resub. 10 months already. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Felix next, no. Hi Snowhouse, how are you? Over cucumber! But we're not anymore, but still. That's what I was asking. Not sure for how long you wanted to run around searching for something you can find. Thank you. Ingza! Okay, then let's go to our ship because I think we're done here, right? I mean, he says I can't find pit here. Oh. I'm good, just woke up. I'm doing pretty fine too, thanks for asking.
Is this your ship?
Already 2 hours in?
My
What
star,
the fuck?
she is just
Time
so
flies
handsome
in this game.
Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right.
I'm confused in
I
yours.
wasn't happy.
Over early to pin a no
I want
spoiler
to ask
message.
you something, and you can say no.
Yes. Is it gone?
But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I would be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks.
Yeah, it's
won't regret
gone.
this, ma'am.
Then we probably had where I
can
was
call you
buffering a
Captain
whole
now.
break off. And I gone back online. That's probably the case. Let me check. But that's probably what that means. And we're back. By the way, I really hope that wherever we are now headed to, that the game still stays as compact as it was in this world here, because I don't know where we're going now, so where we're traveling to. But I really like that this map size, where also with the city, where you just have to see things, but not too much. It's not too overburdening, because that's a huge problem, if I'm being honest, that I have with new games, because there's just so much to see and you always have the feeling that you're missing something. And with maps like that, I just have the feeling that I'm not missing too much, but at the same time it is enough to do, you know what I mean? I hope it stays that way. Hi, Horseman. Hi, Pega. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? So nice seeing you. Hello, Vicar.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Wait, I can loop my own ship?
Easy.
I did not check out my ship so far. Occasional competence respecification machine. Oh, I bet that's where I can respec. Ah, so that's what we were talking about yesterday. This game is so much fun so far. I really like it a lot. I really dig it.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Okay.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Nobody died. Amira, it was yesterday. Amira, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. How are you? Slow down. You're asking me to get involved with the black market?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Why do you need a nav key to land on the planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Why would I love that? What the
Captains
fuck?
don't fly
Oh, that
their
sounds
own
like the
ships,
pit
you
will be
see.
there.
Your navigation terminal handles the, you know, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the hope.
Fine, I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
I'm fine tomorrow, back to work. I'm nervous as fuck. The rest is fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, but I feel you. I feel you. You can do that, though! You mentioned this thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention.
Got it.
If they pay attention,
No running, no
they're
jumping.
more likely to
Important.
notice flaws in the hologram.
Don't get too close. Why do you need a gadget for this? Couldn't I just steal a unit? I put it in good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay, let's first get that stuff from the headquarters. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson, never dream. Oof.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Holographic Shroud. The Holographic Shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Oh, we level 8. I forgot to mention my previous message. Silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about dashing a space pirate with a heart of well steel. It's not exactly border-proof, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at the Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down in Terra 2 proves fruitful and look forward to corresponding with you with greater regularity. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I would hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivable rude to ignore the ardent, sincere message of one's friend. Yeah, he's dead. Dear Alex, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear. Dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought of that thing we discussed, you know, about the Wells fellow. I'm sorry to press, but I have this strange, tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, wingman. Oh, okay. He wanted to, you know, deliver him to the authorities, probably. Udom here, Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance and not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope Surf Spectrum Vodka. Perhaps we could try every color, you know, really tie on you. Okay. Note to self, remember this later. No, better Ada, remind me weekly to check this log and then to tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would he even ask me that? Back to my point, I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. The grey hair were to look away or forgot about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test the claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastic weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science cutting edge. But I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. The last time I got sloshed, I mean, I was imbibing at the Last Hope in the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardits yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he would make a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us have heard that one before, but here's the good part. The Mardit said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Why won't Wells just give me the fucking shrink ray? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down. 5 times. But Architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet. And that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean? That they're not trustworthy enough? That I will use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks in the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons through Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. He got... Oh. There's no response from the automechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letter Sam. The modern steel range in you. This book is heavily dodged with doodles in the margins. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger or a sawtooth blade. Abigail, first wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Parvati. Oh, that's Parvati's little booth. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. That's the wicker. So we at least have 1, 2, maybe 3 more companions. Interesting. Interesting. Possible trading cards. They're just loads of books.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Yeah, I definitely do,
Something
Corby. I
vexing
definitely
you,
do.
Captain?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
You can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Seems quite trusting of you to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Hi, VPN. How are you? Makes sense. What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Will saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and threw me out. How should I know? I was frozen at the time.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the community he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French. Oh, that's just repeating. Any ideas where you can find someone who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
How is it a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
I think we can get 3 more companions because 3 more booths speak for 3 more companions. Okay. Let's skill. And then let's talk to Ada.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo.
Telling us his lore, yawns as in hurry up. No, I swear I didn't yawn because of that. No, 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 no,
Accurately all
no.
particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
It's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it is a good imitation. Apparently Ada is one of the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught
Why are you
me all
speaking so
he
loud,
knew.
Parvati?
Do you
Ada understands you.
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Parvati? Is it safe to fly now that we got the regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
I think it's time. No, no, no. Okay, and then let's go. I mean, the mag picks are a problem, to be honest. But medical is of course also good due to the heal amount. So this is more for the fight, where this is more for seeing more.
Okay.
Wow. Hi, man. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. How are you? So I'm currently thinking we maybe should even go into stealth. Because you made Parvati a little bit tanky. We can open more stuff. At the same time, I had a pretty good talks with the medical, so let's just still go in here and just hope that it's the right decision. Oh wait, we need 5 in the period. Oh, I thought we only need 3. Whoopsie. Then... then we definitely want that one. That we can get XP from them. Killing things. Ooh, Vikar Max is now also a team member. Nice. And you definitely... We will get your hack skills up. He's a hacker, man. She's engineering, right? Yeah, I mean, my engineering is pretty high itself, so... Yeah, medicine normally is pretty smart, that's true. Oh, wow, okay. It's bigger than I thought. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see other plans in the system as well as some special point of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Groundbreaker? Oh yeah, ask Ada about the SAM unit.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
First SAM result. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanity station and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean-killing machine should be fun. Removal of factory standard part SUDS Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part ACID Stepper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. Hi, Drew. How are you? I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid stepper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I would go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to tap around some persons of interest. Hi Sportler, how are you? Hi Drew, how are you? I will keep voting until Gio plays Mass Effect. I already played Mass Effect, but sure, do that. Cool. That's very good that you now can toggle the missions on. I love that. That's really cool. Let's just go to his lab maybe, huh?
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
I mean, why not? Just talk to him. Oh, I can select up to 2 companions. Ooh, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and I can have 6. Ooh, that's cool.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
I like Phineas. I don't know why, but he's so funny. This reminds me a little bit also of Borderlands. This is Borderlands style.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
That's a lie. You know that Hawthorne visited you. Oh! Bubbles! What's Bubbles? It's called Bubbles! Oh, look at it! Oh, he has a pig! Hi, Bubbles! Bubbles, you're pretty whitey, but you're cute. Why are we sad again? Averas, you're sad? Doesn't make any sense. 3 empty rooms plus a Sam makes 4 more companions, adding the 2 you already have. We got... Oh, yeah. I wasn't thinking that Sam could be a companion, but good point. I did not think Sam could be a companion. Obscure body in the SK system. It is probably me. Hibernation chamber. Yeah.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were, your old hibernation man.
To be honest, still need to mop up pig. Aww. Need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with neurons. Oops, hands look likely effects, nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that? Okay, that's just where he... Okay.
Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death a very respectable 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire. Limited quantifies took off compound, likely produced by Anticleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Strobel, thank you so much for the clip. I don't know why the clips don't work anymore, why the links... Something must have changed. I don't know what changed. It didn't change anything. I don't know right now. Thank you so much, Robel. Artificial stasis successfully induced in cyst-pig specimen. Verification complicated. Cyst-pig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting retreatment. Treatment progress and treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparably damaged by rapid onset necrosis. Explosive cell death. All those poor pigs. Fresh out of Anticleo's experimenting with Spacer's Choice, partially emulsified creamer substitute, finished brewing, adding 2 ounces Spacer's Choice, atrocious, felt part of self die on the inside. Add Spacer's Choice to the list. Note to self number 2, buy more mouthwash. I spared one of my stock of experimental cyst pigs to be used as renewable source of nourishment. I've named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors, must look into that. Excellent creatures, cyst pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulents. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off flesh like mock apples of a tree seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern society. I like that. Personal law. Streamlabs, follow me outside. I just want to talk. Have procured the service of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the arrival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffon.
The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
14, remember this time, absolutely vital. 14, 14, 14, 14. I mean, he killed many suspects. Mop up melted pig. Two aged Blythe. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped in your associate Dirts at Terratune near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship, should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Nice! Congrats, Corby. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increases, your science skill increases.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Okay.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner.
Hi, Ruby. How are you?
I regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I wanted to talk to you about something else.
Of course. What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe
That's not true. That is not true. He was telling me that he's now going behind the glasses. That's a lie. Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Why?
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our
Why does he like them?
while it lasts, shall we?
And probably because he's a hunted criminal, huh?
Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory?
Oh no!
It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Oopsie. I didn't mean to upset you.
No, I was being rude. I'm not accustomed to extending hospitality, and I've never
Not sure if this is intentional, but Phineas Wells fine as well.
For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
You're right, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress!
Progress! There was something else I wanted to talk to you about.
What's on your mind?
Got a moment to talk? Don't you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of
Then that means even more that he took me out of the thingy
I
here.
imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
It's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us, to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists? Must be hard to leave a lab with a bounty on your head. How's that coming along, by the way?
Remarkably well. After all, I managed to revive you without too many adverse side effects. We're even having a real conversation. That's progress. I still need your help, however. The sooner we discover the location of those chemicals, the sooner we can begin reviving the Hope's colonists. Get me those chemicals, and I'll revive the Hope. Revive the Hope, put a stop to the board. Stop the board, save the colony from destruction. Cause and effect.
Got it.
Simple, really. My progress is tied to your progress. We're in this together, my friend.
This is the one and only Western RPG I've ever played. I'm still unsure if I'll ever play another. Why? It's good. And hi, Mel, how are you? I could give you research a peer review if you want.
I'm well aware of your scientific acumen, but you're far better suited to working in the field than I am. Leave the blackboard work to me. 10 years. That's how long the average
Pick up everything I see, so it didn't take me long to be heavy and slow. We have another loot goblin!
You never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
I'm glad to hear that everyone on the Hope is depending on us.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
He is weird, but I kind of like him. I don't know why, but I think he's cool. People who aren't looting everything are no true RPG players. True. I agree. I do not see though where we could get... Let's go to the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I felt like Cartman in episode where he makes himself eat the fake treasure at Casa Bonita. That episode is so fucking funny. The way he doesn't want to tell the others.
You got a sec? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we could head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Averas, thank you so much for stuck with to Martin Luther. Wow. My players wanted to loot table in a campaign I ran years ago. Fucking table? I mean, if it's a cool table, like a special table, that makes sense. Who knows what the table, you know, contains? You could never know. Never know. Oh my god, did I say hi to you, Jetif? I hope I did. I hope I didn't completely read you over. I can't remember if I said hi to you. I hope I did. Hi, Jetif. How are you? It's so nice seeing you. I'm so sorry if I missed you. I now remember, but you did? Oh, okay. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you too. And Corby D, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Lex Luthor.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat.
Cheers, friends!
Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Let's do that one. Averas. Thank you so much for another sub gift. Thank you. Oh, that would be stealing.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space.
That's not the point.
This half would just knocked out one of my workers.
Parvati's so cute.
With a toss ball stick, I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Mel, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grumpy says something to eat, something to drink, makes us comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing?
I'll keep quiet.
You didn't see anything. She is just very distracted by the game. Forgive her, I like it a lot. What happened to being good? I need the mag picks. I just need them. There are not enough mag picks to buy. I would also like to steal those, but they would kick my butt. I mean, can you leave?
Hold it right there.
Fuck!
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
That worked! That worked! Cool. I guess our stealing will intensify by now. Guys, you having fun? This will intensify.
Get ready.
Okay, it doesn't. It does not work a second time. This, I think, is important.
Got it. Inside one.
You have found an ID cartridge to use with holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Leave! Leave, I want those bypasses. Lynn just said steal? I didn't steal. I believe you. What the fuck? No, she said I don't want any more paperwork. Okay, this dude is just...
Customs and inspection, right this way.
bullets and things. Spaces choice. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi Ricky, how are you? Bye Spaces choice. This was like, did you guys realize who I wanted to mimic? Was Toad. You hear that? Welcome back, Mythic.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
I should have not done
We've hardly
that.
been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How did I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker.
Almost an
His
hour by
office is
Tesla. Oh
located along the
no!
starboard wall of the promenade.
What happened?
Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it.
Toad is my Mary
But
Cup
what the
main.
hell?
Nice.
This
Mine is
year, impounding your ship,
Rosalie.
It doesn't happen
Rosalia?
much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Okay, thank you.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Turn down promotions to no less. Yeah, I love him. Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery.
Turn down promotion.
Stop
Dingus the
listening
driver
when she
probably
started
has no grasp on how fast ecos accelerate. Oh, Jesus. Oof.
Much appreciated.
I hope
Is
you
there anything
reported
else I
it,
can help you
yeah.
with?
It's really dangerous. I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar
Say this
on
game
the
is short in
starboard
terms
side.
of this type of
I
game.
got
That
a
does not
preference
make me
for the Lost
excited. This
Hope
game
myself.
felt like a white
Talk
to
to
me.
Vera.
What do you mean
She'll
felt
set
like
you
a
right.
white to you? Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Can I find a dropper on here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter.
A while?
Two biggest operations
I
are the
see.
board. That is Halcyon Holdings
I
and
mean,
Sublight Salvage.
Internet says it's
But
around
there are
14
independent
to
operators around the
25
promenade
hours,
deck.
so I guess I will also
Most of
be
those
in
jobs are gonna take you off station,
2025 because I want to do all side missions.
All right.
What can you tell me about Udon Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Heard rumors about Autobots too. Oh, I would love that. Oh, I would love that. So there's tension between Groundbreaker and the board?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
They showed a teaser during Game Awards. Oh, when will it come out? Do we know? Why can't Groundbreaker and the board just work together?
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share. Not bits, people,
2025?
resources.
Oh, okay,
You
next
work for
year.
them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too
Hi,
hard,
Dreams for
maybe
Gaming.
they
How are
decide we'd
you?
be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
He was nice. Am I allowed to use the terminal? This is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station. No one thinks you're real. And if you are, welcome to the Groundbreaker, asshole. I ain't fit for syspics. You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer? I'm a company man and I demand company accommodations. Auntie Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw how you threatened her two-time employee of the month. Yeah, that is me. You signed a social contract when you gave me clearance to land. I asked for what it is mine by right. Room to breathe, a heated berth so I can walk around barefoot and service with a smile. You giving me 1 out of 3. I give you until I send sent to rectify this error. Don't bother, we are on our way. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago and this crazy guy with no shoes has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? I'm doing pretty okay too, thanks for asking. Hello?
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Just getting my bearings. What do you do here?
This is the security desk, ma'am. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Oh yeah, I agree with you, Mel. That's what I wanted to say there too. As long as it reduces the intake of bad energy, it's still a win. Of course, you still do it, but this is, like we always say, it's kind of like whataboutism. If you do it like, if you start discussions like that, because it doesn't really put it on the right pedestal to compare them to each other. It's still good if we reduce something by it. Hi, Slipknot, how are you? Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
We're friends, right, Lee? Do me a favor and owe you one.
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one, but 2 officers.
Economy is bad for the planet no matter how you turn it. That's true. But that's the thing. As long as you try to reduce it at least a little bit, that's still good. That's still a win. But yeah, economy, no matter what you do, is never good for the planet. If you want to do something good, ride an old school bicycle. Yeah, but you can even argue there that it has to be produced. Like, it has to be produced somehow. So that's exactly what I mean. You can always argue about that stuff like that, but that's whataboutism in my opinion. Whether the whole production chain and operation has a better ecological footprint, yeah, I agree. I don't know, I have not searched into that, but that's the right question here to do, yeah. Assaulting 2 officers?
Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded. Thinking he won't like that one bit.
Any leads on where I might find McReed?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Less pollution than a traditional. Yeah, but it still doesn't... yeah, true. Like, pollution-wise, of course it's better, but you have to look at the whole production chain. Anthrax is right with that, but I have no idea. My ass will get smaller. I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
So it's like working security detail on a space station.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell.
Yeah, exactly, Drew.
Understand?
That's exactly the thing. You can always find some discussion point if you want to. That's the thing. You can always find some discussion points. Alright, just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
What's a Marded?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it's stuck.
Okay.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Okay, so you need to go in here somehow, huh? Okay.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
Huh? Where's the terminal? Oh, here.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now
Oh, wait, what was that? But as one testimony that Magritte was spotted at the Western Goal, not that anyone will corroborate, but remind to keep an eye on Gladys. Is there a third-person view in this game? I don't think there is, no. I mean, we already have the modded ID cartridge, so I guess we're fine. I guess we're fine. Want something that I want. Da 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 da. Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
Okay.
Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens.
Hi, Sir Smoking. How are you?
Reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Chairman Rockwell took time out from his busy schedule today to talk to us about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Minister Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years. His predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives that he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all auto colonies. CG and I see a bonking stick mouth checks out. Yeah. The bongs. La 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 la. Company that published Star Citizen is charging $50,000 for anyone who wants to access the DLC. You mean crowdfunding? I don't think they ask $50,000 from everybody. Wow!
The adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Oh fuck.
Rizzo, knock you out bar. A CCN 76.
Oh, this could be a problem. This looks huge.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets...
Somebody's hiding.
You sometimes get a sense for these things.
Dustin is already a failure with the money they had. Others would have made 20 games with DLC. I have no idea about Star Citizen.
Has it been deader than usual around here?
Okay, that's a Monarch. That's in Roseway. Also somewhere different. We can take that one.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Do you do business with the prominent merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
How's life on Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
How does Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
I've got to break free!
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
I've got to break free. Da 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 da. I've got to break free. God knows. Oh, it's a white one. Cute. By the way, I would not poop here when I would sit next to somebody else. Like, no.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
This sounds electric. I don't even know where I'm sneaking to right now, but we're sneaking to somewhere. Oh. Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to a restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out of the more you are interrogated. Where the fuck even am I? Why... Is there something cool to steal? Blue Goblin Miss Loot. No, that was to steal, but there wasn't anything important or cool to steal. That's why I didn't steal it. Missed it again. What? Why? Where? What do I miss? What am I missing? Oh. This year? I served on 2 corporate Fridays before I got stranded here. Everyone has heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker's trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on a crew, I suppose that's how I will die. You mean this year? Wasn't loot. Was just a journal. I don't know what you mean. Who are you? Spacer.
Hmm? Advertisement for the following story. Possible finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league.
Okay, let's first go up here before we go in there.
A tossball first.
I mean, when I can unlock it, let's do it. So, what is so important that I was able to unlock it, though? MacPix for days, yeah, that was really good. That was so good. That was yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got all the stuff. Okay, that's just... Okay, that's just serious and... Okay, heck. From Veritas, be careful. To Iceman. One of UB's... Probably this Udom dude. One of UB's squealers came asking after you. Wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what's your temperament like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bids and told you a pack of lies. Watch your bag when you get it. I don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Doshkova right now. I hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than a bar. Should be able to accommodate most of you folks. No fees or nothing, just let me buy you a beer. Please stop. Mr. Magritte, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Always wonder what exactly I am unlocking here. I mean, it's my fault. I could also just play it. Like, only that I play that stuff when I have that mission, but... Nah. Who does that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
What the fuck?
She show you that ceramic man?
Got my sights on you.
Oh, Gladys here is main mission though, but who cares?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
Sugar cookies?
Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Let me see what you've got for sale.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Oh, MacPix. MacPix! She doesn't wanna... Let's always keep one of those weapons that I have equipped. Bolter pistol. Oh, I haven't even seen that. And let's also maybe keep one grenade launcher. Da 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 da. Sorry, friends. Got too excited here. Oh. Wait. Personality attributes +1. Body. Let's always keep one of those if we are again in a... I mean, at the same time, I can buy it. Ah. I can buy it if I need it, right? And about these things, I don't even know. Here, I don't need that. Shock. Okay. Plasma. Noise. Armor mod. We got cookies. Can eat them. Skyrim loot everything, people pockets. I skilled the whole looting stuff. Yeah.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Phineas sent me, said he could sell me an F key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits? I don't have that. Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws.
Oh,
Maybe I
fuck!
should
No,
charge
no,
you
no, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, tell me about the opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Let's see the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway.
Oh, I need to go there!
Abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with
I need
the
to go there
coordinates.
anyway to get Sam.
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Bennett Outpost Corporate Secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Okay, something else. You mentioned Groundbreaker's outside of the board's control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Go right ahead, sweetheart.
Oh, I don't know the character Mythic Frost, so I can't tell you. What's this about the heat?
Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community.
Oh, yeah.
They've always... But...
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that.
Hi,
I buy
Tristram
and sell
Raven.
items that
How are
require
you?
discretion
Hello.
to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's
More passion.
entirely
More
legal.
passion. More footwork.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Why would the board recall Stella Bainafkis?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Are there still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Thank you.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
No, she gave me a candy. Do I not have that key card? I thought I have that. Okay. The Lost Hope, interesting name. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I would never ever be under my fucking moon costume all the time. Oh my god, I would die.
Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
He's so motivated.
Taste the
Not.
freedom.
Oh my god, he's so sick of it.
Slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I
Maybe that's his actual hand? Sure. You work for Space's Choice, ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery.
Moon face!
Which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad, they're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah.
We need that costume.
That's a Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Do you want to say that I stink?
Have a look.
Is that what you're trying to tell me, idiot? Unbelievable. Guys, he just told me that I stink. What a prick. Unbelievable.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Oh, she pretty. She cute. You look cute.
We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
Causing a cute scene. But why bother?
Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Check if he has an immune costume for us to wear. No, we are not wearing immune costume. Maybe I can look into Jessie.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem?
Can I buy supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more
but we could be super spacey with a monk. No! No!
We nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
I'd like to see Jessie Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The record says, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Dorset? Where do I know that name Dorset from? Which game is that?
A spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me to tell you to get his ass about your shipment. Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another
Muse,
scrape.
thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, makes us comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hello. Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why is that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventurer.
Hi, World Destroyer, how are you? And thank you.
Look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
New level! Yay!
Med bays for crew only. Sorry, raiders get to see their ship's sawbones.
Looking sharp.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Okay. So, not on the right wing. Probably in the operating room? That doesn't seem like it would make sense, though. Wait till you come across with Sandra out there. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to know. Wait, we've been here. So that means she has to be in quarantine. Sandra Dorset? Ah, thanks, that's where I know the name from. Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't see it. Huh? Oh, because I...
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the door before I kick it down.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
You think the board has someone follow you and now you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
What does this have to do with the board?
Udom was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation.
Udom?
Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Let's get out before our disguise runs out. Phew!
Any word on Jessie?
She's adept to the board and thinks someone's after her. I'll handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering.
Guys, oh my god, I
Can't
don't
miss
want
it.
the fucking moon costume. But I buy it now and wear it, okay? Oh. Here, give me your moon costume. Chet wants the moon costume. Here, you happy now? Cool. We have now have a moon as an hat. You little shitheads!
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized. I've seen it happen.
Averas, it's a moon head, not a bobblehead. What the heck, Averas? Thank you a lot for the sub gift.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, man. Averas, thank you so much for the sub gift to Moonhead. Ooh, Macpacks! Mac. I wonder what's in here. Andrew, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you.
Good, we're in.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually two things broke.
Thank you so much for the
First,
biddies.
the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
I did you a favor. What are you going to do for me?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Are you going to pay up or are you going to stand here smelling like shit? Just make sure people know I helped you out.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
Ew. Ew. Not very tasty.
You don't seem to like traveling.
Oh, thank you so much for another 200 biddies. Thank you. Amen. Thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
Okay. That's where we came from here. Yeah.
Here they come!
Oh, or not.
Stood in our way.
What the heck? Dude, thank you so much for another 200 biddies. Thank you. Work order. Where says the Lost Hope plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked the key behind the door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radius for the 100th time. Oh, frick. This is a labyrinth almost. Can't go here, but we can go here, right? Does it want me to go in here? Whew. That's just where we killed them. That's weird. Did I say thank you to Emma? I think I did, right? There was so much going on right now. I think I did. But thank you again for the 5 sub gifts, Emma. Thank you. Nice pick. Nice pick.
This is the simple truth.
Where the heck am I? Razor, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing?
Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite a leap.
I try to keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by.
I'm completely lost where we are right now. Doing well, this game fun? Yeah, this game is loads of fun. I enjoy it a lot. I really, really like it. I really like it. Okay, that's the big door. Okay, so this is all where we are in some kind of thingy. So let's not go here. Horseman, thank you so much for choosing me for your Prime sub. Thank you so much. 3 months already. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thanks. We went in here. And Duel, thank you so much again for 300 biddies, but we first need the hype train before you get all the things you want from the hype train. Wait, I am confused though. Where did we... Oh, we came from here, right? Yeah, we came from here. Well, either you guys will be annoyed because you don't get the hype train.
I was wondering what they do with their waste.
They dump it down.
Chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know.
Crumpled instructions. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the Stevedore's quarters. Lilia gave us a go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out of new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You got clamp on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our back. She thinks we're being trailed. In other words, typical Lilia.
Okay.
Thank you so much still for all the support. Mwah! Thank you. Thank you. Okay. The lost hub was here somewhere, right? Bell shells discovered. Hello.
You know that sound when you've snapped on
And
an
now Dude's
ejector
like,
clip?
We didn't get
That's
it.
how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications.
And
I'd
then
be
was also
happy
like,
to show you.
Let me see what you got for sale. Weapon parts, okay.
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be me. So, you buying?
What's the benefit of modifying my weapons?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Self-improvement, including one's weapons, is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire.
I mean, we
So,
already know that. We already know all of that. Okay, then let's go into the Lost Hope. That's also the room where we came out of, so we know exactly where we were. That's good. Martyred, freighter crew, stevedore, engineer, engineer?
I'm
No.
not feeling so hot.
Freighter, stevedore, Vera, and server. Server probably.
Hot
Nope.
enough for you?
Okay, then let's talk to her.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Let me see what you've got for sale.
What ain't I got?
Probably not what I need, bitches. And I was right.
And if
All the traders in the system come through here had anything interesting?
I hear tell, some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
What's the seat issue here people complaining about?
The radiators. They're fucked 10 ways to Sunday.
10 ways to Sunday? I've never heard that one.
Wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with the thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
What do you need radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
How long has it been like this?
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Hurry up!
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
What do you know about Chief Junlei?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, I didn't even tell you guys. Yesterday I've watched a movie. The movie was called Elements? Elementals? Elements? I think Elements. It is a new, like, kind of new Pixar movie. It was so good. I enjoyed it a lot. It was so much fun. I loved it. I really, really liked it. It was so much fun. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have run this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left for me to care. Are you okay, honey? Hope you're doing well, Mom. I thought I would check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give that and others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy this quality spaces choice goods I send. You can get them out just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. A Dixar movie? Yeah, you guys know that I've accidentally said that. Hack 25.
That's not possible.
Why?
Sorry, I can't do it. I can't do that.
Oh, Vicar, you can do that. Aren't you really good? Can I maybe... Wait. Can I... No. Change to Vicar somehow? I still don't understand what X does. Okay, I think this here is... No, this is Udom, so... Keep in Discord about the Monka Ace movie.
What's going on with you lately? You seem down.
Board Patrol nicked a friend of mine, accused her of piracy.
Bratwurst. The Bratwurst. I love it.
One of the cleanest folk I know. She found
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
You lost another contractor to an UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that a legitimate business don't run from the authorities, and that is what we are. Stay calm. Present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I will personally bail you out. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? I could use some reliable help. That's me. Okay, shipment. My scanner says the Armada is impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. The crew dropped so many bits in various places that they can't afford to lift the impound. However, whoever gets me salvage rights to get to sit quietly in my office and watch a professional work. One of ours had an altercation with one of theirs, lost another contractor, scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. Linus Broad told me that a crate of spoiled cysty pork ended up at the bottom of a Mono Canyon. Let's see how much we can sell. Speaking of which, no one either onto Cleo's stall until I say so. Some of the kitchen's gone bad. Oh, okay, that's probably where we go to.
Got any leads on salvage?
The Lilia Hagen.
Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you're our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
I understand.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
How will you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 da, da, da.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Aggressive?
I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Never heard of you.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb.
Oops.
It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him.
I didn't ask.
Oh,
I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Shoot.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have an FK, but I can still take the job.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it.
Okay, so I need to
Time
go
is
back
bits.
to her as soon as I have the nav key. I take it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation?
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
Your hair is down. What kind of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
So you're a company of bureaucratic pirates.
Your words,
You
not mine.
are a pirate. Yo ho, fiddle-de-dee. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized.
Averis is feeling a song.
Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing.
Okay, so come back to her when we got the key. Got it. Hi, CJ. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? Hello.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability.
Sure,
We also have a line of specialized melee weapons.
CJ, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. How are you doing? Hello. Hello.
Welcome.
Tell me more about your wares.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on. They did what after the what?
Not from around here, are ya? After leaving Earth, they worked a local gas giant from a floating refinery. Dangerous work.
Dangerous.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Thank you. You're always missing the second line because I don't know it. Your how fidelity. Being a pirate is alright with me. Being a... I don't know how to get that in there. I would need to listen to it first again. That's engineering? Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just be careful next time.
Please follow all recommended safety protocols before maintaining or cleaning your unit. It is equipped with anti-tampering subsystem which triggers a self-defense mechanism in the food preparation apparatus. Self-defense supersedes any pacifistic function. Please also remember to deactivate and remove all slicing, dicing, blending, filleting. Poor soul.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style
Hi,
consumable
Doomer.
protein
How are you?
dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
You know there's a dead body in your kitchen?
This unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen. User error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery engaged several systems at once. The slicer, the grinder, the tenderizer.
Piper, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. How are you doing? Sounds like a pretty nasty bug in your systems.
This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for the mess.
Do you plan on cleaning that up? Clean that
This
back
unit
up?
is not designated for cleaning duties and cannot be compelled
Look
to
what I found,
accept
the golden
another
copper.
unit's responsibilities.
What do you mean found?
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please.
Okay, I can go here somehow up.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted
Go back to
terrorists
Byzantium,
in his
you
cells.
gold-plated
Report any
bastards.
sightings to your local board.
Okay, so that's where Udom is, so let's first go into engineering.
This is Halcyon XF411s and an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
I'm excited. Why? The Golden Copper was pretty popular. Hi, Borisma. How are you?
Even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs.
I thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Daily checklist. Oh, you can do this, July. Oh no. Personal files. More complaints about the state of the bay. I already told the moddeds they're free to flush out McReed and his outlaws. They're so nulled up seeking variants and paper justifications that they want someone else to solve other problems of the record. Sorry boys, not my job. Morale has dipped 80% since Modding Kalane showed up. It's a damn mask. Found another listening device in my office. Thing was the size of Tospa with a cord leading all the way back to Sublight. Subtle as always, Lilia. Could have sworn the automechanical Jeff arrived with a company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. Spread infestation and rest and go is letting out of hand. Ether better not be ranching those critters again, or I swear by law I'll Elo Castell. From Bedford. The implications of your accusations cause my breath to hitch in my throat. I'm certain that we can arrive at an agreeable understanding for what is a board liaison, if not a facilitator of handshakes between great powers, much like the board and yourself. When you do decide to return to the negotiation table and consider once again that embassy expansion's plans are laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. The board rejected my request for new radiator parts again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You choose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript, let the frog boil a while longer. And now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you pulling this shit for fun? Oh.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I don't plan on staying long, Captain.
Not many around here can afford to say the same. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Guess I missed that. I guess you did. How's the game going? The game is going good. Thanks for asking. Sorry for the late reply. Doing okay. A bit sleepy. How's everyone else? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Copy that.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells.
I love how you read. Thank you.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker?
I may
curious, even though 9
read a little
times
bit
out of 10
fast.
the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of Impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual
Hi,
real
Major.
spaceships,
How are you?
Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since
She's
you
so
run a
cute.
whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati.
She's
You can
so
ask me
cute.
anything.
Oh my god. Come on.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Oh, she's so cute. Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I heard you have a heating problem. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into
Parvati's
a
like the
corner.
sweet little sister. I love her. She's so cute. Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin.
It's a really
If
good
I don't
voice
get those
actor, I
radiators back
agree, yeah.
online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
The back base, how am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned, and a haven for
Oh, I know
miscreants
that
now.
there's also where McReed or whatever his name is. I get you those parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Let's do that.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular
That was so cute with Parvati. I freaking loved it. The way she got so shy and you could like silently encourage her like, come on, you can do it, girlie, you can do it. I love that. That was so cute. Natural, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hello.
You've been listening to Halcyon News.
How'd I get to the back bay though? I need to get out? Ah, this is there. Ah, I see. Okay. Hello, Captain McReed. You're ready to die?
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Not another step in that direction, friend. You won't get any mercy from me.
Oh, wow.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches
Let's
our
still
realm.
try that.
Back away now.
Here we go! Take
You're hurt!
Oh, fuck. Okay. Time for the ratatatata again? Got it. Got it.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you...
I hate that the health thing in this game takes so long. It takes so freaking long. This is... Maybe if... Oh my god! And my companions always walk in front of me. If those idiots would not always walk in front of me, we also would not have those problems. But they always decide to walk right in front of me. Why do they do that? Maybe I'm not an idiot.
Hey, McRed!
Fuck, he's tough. We will get him though. We almost had him if those idiots did not walk in front of me. Okay, the game on hard is hard. Is there companion damage? Because I always have the feeling that I'm doing like huge of companion damage because those idiots always... They just run straight in front of me. And that's why I can never fully pour my full mag on that idiot.
Sure thing.
Making my way there.
Hey, Red, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm.
How are we playing that? I thought that this thing would explode, but it isn't even explodable.
Who the? Hey, McRed! This is bad!
How would we do that? I don't know how to do that. Let's maybe also use not the fucking moon head you guys want me to wear. Hi, Prosos. How are you? Okay, so we do have a problem, but this isn't strong enough, kinda.
Here we go!
Try something else!
How should we play that? Yeah, you know, why should I bother with a death counter?
Are you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll
Those are
parley with
many.
Not a peep for me.
Where did that chewy gristle go? Shoot on sight, jesters!
Have that sniper.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name.
Maybe if we attack him from here, that we take him out one by one, you know? No, no, no. Hit him! Oh, fuck. How are we going to play that? I thought it was smart that we could lure them back. Could also have worked, but...
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now.
These are many people here.
I'm going.
His plasma cannon is so strong! He's so strong! Wait. Okay, now I now got him. I now got them. Woo! I mean, I have to say, which is a little bit sad, I think those big fights... Oh, I also have the shrink gun. I could have used the shrink gun. Those big fights, you kind of cannot really play, in my opinion, with melee, because you just get fucked, like, major. Hi, Wolf Kieran, how are you? Like, you really just get fucked major. Which is a little bit sad, because... I mean, at least give me the possibility to bonk. You're a tough cookie, man. You, sir, are a tough cookie. Heavy weapon. You were tough to fight against. Hi, Mantis. How are you?
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
He was tough. Love this game. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I enjoyed a lot.
What was that?
Also, the hard difficulty is hard, or not doable.
What was that?
No!
Oh, there are more? Did we save? I hope we saved. If we didn't save, I will be so mad. Hope we save. Nice! Happy belated birthday! Getting burned too many times has made you as susceptible to plasma damage. Plasma damage receives plus 25%. No. Whew. That's now safe. Jesus. What are you? Oh. Tough cookies in here, huh?
So cozy.
That's mine. Mag pigs are definitely mine. Da, 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 da. That was not easy. Tough area here.
People don't like worms in their shrooms.
There are even more?
Find a new friend. My backside still smarts. Does everyone get branded when they join
I think I talked my way through the first time and snuck through the second time, or you could have talked?
Now that it's home to an original McRed.
I guess I'm honored.
Quick!
The plasma people do so much damage, like it's the plasma stuff. Hi CCN, how are you? My stuff really hurts. Junior mycologist log. When I settled on Groundbreak, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling, they just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a supply contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now Magritte, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update Magritte just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Plasma cutter? Hi Alex, how are you? Hello, nice seeing you. How are you doing? Hello! Okay. Okay. I can take all the ammo with me. I mean, that's stuff I'm using. Nobody can tell me that this would, like, anybody would see that. But also the game never told me that I can also not sell stolen stuff, so I guess that's kind of allowed in the game, huh?
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Space is Corona? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking.
Huh? Heard something.
Here they come!
Oh, wrong one. That's the one.
Don't shoot! I'm with Junlei. Hey! I saw that! What do you think you're doing?
Wow. I was just leaving.
Carry on.
Okay, guess we can't steal when she's here right now.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
Agreed, Dad.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
I came to grab... What brings you to the back base?
Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need to fix the radiators. McRed got me all distracted sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Youth these days have no principles.
I do agree with the vicar there.
Friends, or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work.
Probably better off up in engineering than down here with the outlaws.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
New year, I have to make better time management system for myself. Things are getting out of my hands. Oh no, yeah, you definitely need to take care of yourself. This is extremely important, my friend. Like really, 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 really important. Definitely take care of yourself. Yes, that's so important. I didn't even know what PD is, but PD isn't on mine.
Well done.
Okay. Then we've done everything. That was a tough fight down here. Like, really tough, man. Very important to look out for yourself, Alex. But I feel you. I mean, money has to come from somewhere, right?
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I've got the parts for the radios. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slide.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I got your parts, but you have to go to do some maintenance
If
stuff.
every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down.
You can do it, Alex. We believe in you.
For me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first
Hi,
try.
Space Council. How are you? Hello. Making my way down
Miss
to
Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Making my way down ship. Walking fast. Gotta repair those radiators. Do-do-do-do-do-do. By the way, when do my people here get like a new perk? Like, when do they level up?
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
What is that?
Crap, you're bleeding!
One down.
Oh, he's up there. Hmm.
No! You were destined to prevail.
Good thing, definitely, that we buy some medicine stuff. Armor parts. Totally revive material. Yeah, Parvati's cool. I don't believe in myself. Somehow I didn't develop through my... Oh, I know exactly what you mean. I also don't believe in myself at all. But we believe in you. And that means you can do it.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis.
Yes, yes, we believe in you.
So they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Okay, so they want me to sneak through here. But I don't want to sneak. Had to be me, someone else might have gotten it wrong. Morden. Aww. That last scene of Morden is so sad.
like to die first. Don't mess with us.
I really liked Mordin, even though he was weird, but I liked him.
Unexpected.
Incoming! Nice hit!
As required.
I like the level up sound, by the way.
That's the terminal. I have the parts here and I'll go ahead and cycle the
Hi, Antipixel. How are you? It's nice seeing you. How are you doing? Right now, I could tell who was my favorite and have in Mass Effect Trilogy. I loved so many characters. Or you couldn't tell. Mine probably would still be Samara. Because I really got the hots for Samara like a lot. That woman. No. Oh. I'm in love with her. Okay, that's just her.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Okay. Okay, we almost have that. But our next level needs to go 7 points in science. Disgusting. Disgusting. But I think also we need to go into leadership because the companions are pretty useful, to be honest. More speed, companion crit chance. So I either want to go here that I have a few bits more, or we go into a companion crit chance. Additional consumable in general stock. The question is mag pick general stock? Does anybody know? At the same time I don't. Let's use that one. That's smarter. Let's make her a little bit more bulky. And here, let's make him the talk character here a little bit. One Volus who believed he was a biotic god. Oh, I remember him.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes
Hi,
in a way that
Baka.
anyone
Why
outside the
you?
family would
Yeah, I did have
understand.
a pretty good night. Thanks for asking. Already here could always help you shoulder the burden. The ship is family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
By the way, I have to say I like it a
Must have
lot.
been amazing people. To have taught you all you know.
That in this system here you don't have to put items
That means a
into
lot
your
coming from a fellow
character's
engineer.
inventory that you cannot, like, that you can carry more, but you just have a higher capacity when you have the others with you. I love that.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things
It's
you
a
never expect or
good
think
addition
about,
to the game.
they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Parvati here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism? What? Aren't you a little young to be a training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith on the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't
How is the
belong.
game? The game is so much fun. I like it a lot. I really like it.
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
So Edna was here.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time? You headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on
Is
the final
a
countdown.
previous game connected to each other or just
We're going
similar?
offline in 3,
no, it's not connected at all.
2,
Not even, in my
1
opinion,
and a
really
half.
similar, except for that it's
No.
both in space.
Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Why are you about to lose capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay, no need for official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not?
Why
Maybe
not?
you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so I'm sure the
Oops, I
station's
didn't
got a
wanna press
stack of
the-
junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just let messages from Earth to the memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Okay, so we'll have many things to do as soon as we are on our ship again.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
For the following
I
story.
think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the League and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yep, he did. Yep.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I know that you're responsible for the heat and stuff like that, so... Sure, sorry for your loss, I guess.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
I know that he's a two-sided asshole, though. What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Oh yeah, right, we found messages, yeah.
That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yep, sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Let's lie.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know? Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Can we go back to topic, though?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places.
Hi,
There,
Rivan. How
I've
are
removed the
you?
flag from your
Hello. It's
ship.
nice seeing you.
I'm
How are you
terribly
doing?
sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did
I'm doing
Alex
pretty
tell
good.
you
How are you
where
doing,
Wells
my
might
friend?
be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly
Oh
unprofessional
no,
of me.
Rivan, that's
Is
not
there
good at
anything
all.
else
I'm so
I
sorry
might
to
help
hear
you
that,
with?
but it's good that you're at least feeling better now. What's this about the board having in your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Stop playing coy.
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
How can I win your trust then?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where he is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
I'm here to ask about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding in sickbay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'd prefer work. Where I see it, she doesn't have much choice. None, I suppose, but if she doesn't show up for work, kill her like you plan. Where I see it, she doesn't have much of a choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
It must be just hilarious. Yeah, what do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and
50 filler
busy
quests,
little
yeah,
hands.
right? And it also is reasonable, though, that he impounds your ship. How has the Outer Worlds been? It's so much fun. I like the game a lot. I really like it a lot. It doesn't answer my questions.
I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So, no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open a thesaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe.
Hasn't gotten less stiffingly hot in here lately?
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it.
Wasn't the whole overeating problem your fault to begin with?
Gracious, no. I can't imagine what gave you that idea. I only facilitated communication between the board and Chief Tennyson. It's not my fault she was
Oh yeah,
stubborn.
fingers crossed that it's no long
Deplorable
COVID. That's
conduct.
true, yeah.
My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you? Excitable.
Don't talk to her that way.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day. Let alone my
Excuse
deference.
you? Take it back. No.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
What an idiot! Does it work for you, Parvati?
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the
Tanya,
apology,
thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome,
Well,
welcome. Grab
now
yourself something to
that
eat,
that's
something to
dealt
drink,
with,
make yourself
was
comfortable.
there
I hope you
anything
enjoyed
else
today's
you
stream.
wanted
How
to
are you doing?
discuss?
Hi. Where are the armed guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Someone has to.
Indeed. What is the saying? The two most common elements in the universe are hydrogen and stupidity. Someone must stand for reason and order, and the board is best equipped to do so. Please, go ahead.
My COVID, I had only slight odd feeling. Then I did the test and had nasty 2-week cough after infection was gone. Yeah, I think that's also, in my opinion, one of the main problems of COVID, that you just don't know how it will affect you, and COVID is different. Like, every case is completely different from another one.
A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Is the German wizard often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Ask away.
Didn't even lose my smell or taste. Oh, but I also think that this is not really a bad symptom.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh? Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now.
Welcome back, man.
I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now,
Hi, beats
right?
per minute. How are you?
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway. And
I'm
you
doing pretty
settled this
okay,
in a
thanks for
pretty
asking, Beats
tidy
per minute.
fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Yeah, Space Console, that's
But we
exactly
can
what I
say I'm
mean. Everybody
repaying a
else
favor
has
if you
such
prefer that
different
version.
cases. What exactly did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet? That's funny, she says she saved your life.
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
Don't tell me you tried.
What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jessie hadn't picked it off.
So she did save your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
We can mark a catch up with you on the ship later.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Something on your mind?
I'd like to get to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of
Still waking up?
Corona.
How long did you sleep
I make a mean
for?
0G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a 0G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually 0G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake.
You just added in your wife into the crew? Yep. Inventive, I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
Cool. You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Nice. Your casual outlook on legality.
Gotta figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings?
Would fit you.
I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
19 hours? Oh my god, Alex, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Bye, Averas. Take care.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Got it, Ellie. Where are you from? How would you get into this line of work?
Oh, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance. No complaints here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the question is, do we even want to go into science here? I don't think we will go into science here. Do we want to go into leadership now or into stealth? I think leadership is smart because the companions get more health. And they are pretty useful, to put that bluntly, but I also want a lockpick. And we can buy mag picks. Even, I mean, the good thing is the lockpicking we can also do someday later, right? You can command your companions to use their special abilities on the enemy you are targeting. Companion ability 1 and 2. Ah, okay. Ellie, what do you have? Increase your medical skill when Ellie's in the party. Threat generated. Okay. Heal amount granted by the medical. Okay, let's just build her fully medical here. Okay, the only thing here though. Do I have anything better for you yet? I don't think I do, right? 21. And you... Ooh, your stuff is good. Nice. No, Ellie and helmet 9, 17 here. Ellie looks good. I like Ellie. I don't like Ellie because she looks good. I just like Ellie. Okay. So now we're trying to track down Reginald Janney. First, let's do the this here. Yeah, definitely Corby, I do. And I also look like Parvati.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Good news, I killed Captain McReed and I wrapped him up before I did him in.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck,
you also look like Nate Metal Band with female vocalist.
Like you in the future.
Yep. Yep. Okay. So let's do this here because we just need to go on the ship for that. Oh yeah, how good is our reputation here? Friendly, 65%. Why do I have negative by 2%? Oh, probably because they saw me stealing, huh?
Heard from the lass is down on 22.
Hey, you got a second?
Who are you?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
If you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong. Ooh, temperament.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
You're all over the place. Just be yourself.
Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew. I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you?
Parvati was pretty eager
That's
to go with me.
Something, right?
Okay, sure.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
We're at DiCaprio, Dober.
You're not gonna regret this.
See you on the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Aww.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages, I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's
What, do you have your own wife? It's fine, though.
But real sweet.
Fine, you guys are cute. Comes from the heart, you would say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and...
Aww.
It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that.
Yeah, she's really
right
cute.
now.
I like her a lot, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close? Not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinking solves everything. If that's what you want next time with the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Guessing the game is 98% dialogue? No. Not at all. Just came in a pretty... I mean, you came at a moment where we are just doing a lot of dialogue. Let's go to the bar with Parvati.
Hey.
Everybody come and play. Let's go to the bar. The bar.
So, how's this work?
We interrupted.
Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous. You're not much of a drinker. Better start slow with a beer.
Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Think of it like a fizzy tea that's gone a little off.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun?
She's so
Captain,
cute.
I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that?
Are those fireflies on your
just
poking stick? Yeah.
With Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why a message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What is that, by the way? Ah, history. What would she actually write in a message you haven't said?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
How am I supposed to know? I don't know.
Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy.
That drink,
Hydration.
quick.
Here I come.
Hydration,
Aw,
here I
this was
come.
just about to get fun.
Hydration, here we come.
Shush you.
Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does?
So
what if she's
cute.
still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
That went quick. There's an easy way to get the answer to all of those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Then you go your separate ways. We have that in common. You know, I'm not interested in physical affection either. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? So you're afraid of disappointing here. You can't control how people react to you, even people you care about. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
Everyone is, no matter their quirks.
Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on then.
Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So are you going to ask her?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Yeah. Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
I like
All
Ellie.
right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Let's go back to the ship. So awkward. Yeah, but she's so cute with it. I love that she's so freaking cute with it. She's such a cutie patootie.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Such a cutie.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the time.
Both of them. Okay, not so bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and you said in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
That's so cute. That's stinking cute.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
You know the head of...
Something on your mind?
Okay, no.
Good to see you, boss.
So how would you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
And then you were raised by a pack of spirits, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come.
Hi, Circa.
I was
How are
what folks
you?
on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
What happened between you and your foreman?
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Former dock worker, anyway. That's all in the past now. I'm over it, and he's in recovery, probably.
You couldn't have been diplomatic about it?
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
You can thank me by not giving me any trouble.
That's just crazy talk. You know we'd never have a problem. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
I'm good, getting mentally ready for work tomorrow. How about you? I'm also getting mentally ready for work tomorrow. Okay. Felix journal. Figured I should start writing my thoughts down just in case I ever start losing my mind. Not me stealing from all my members. This is Vicar Max. Oh, and here we have Ellie. Trauma kit. It's distressed, the leather jacket. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. I love it. Gia bonks a lot, asks about being political. We are. Getting ready mentally to get work today, night shift. Oh yeah, I feel you all. Okay, let's first go here. Because we definitely are able to go to Roseway now. One of the silent voices, the empty man, solution vital, right hand engineer. Yes. Solution vital, I think, was. I think that's where Gladys wanted us to go, so let's go first here.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Let's go!
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent.
Wait.
Never thought I'd see the.
What is my mission here? Find Captain Irion as Sealer. Oh no, that was, yeah, the delivery for the dog.
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
Do anything fun? Outlaws, okay. Let's see how cool the companion abilities are, by the way.
Hey, out. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find us.
The game is so hard when you play melee. Why is the game so hard when you play melee? When you just go in with the machine guns, you are completely fine. But with melee, you're just fucked all the time, man.
You know.
I think to play that melee, you cannot really play the game on hard, to be honest, because you just don't... You cannot take, like, 2 shots. Let's see how much different it is when we play on normal. Because you cannot take a single shot here.
You didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive.
Yeah, see, that's annoying. On normal, it's too easy. That's what I always hate. On normal, it's too easy. Like, why? That's what always is so annoying. On normal, it's way too easy. And on hard, it's just... I mean, on hard, you can also play it, but I think you really need to play ranged weapons on hard, because you really don't have the ammo to do anything melee related. I mean, you guys see it. I can't even go in there without... Like, how should I supposed to be doing that without snipering it? Or without playing stealth? But what's also a little bit confusing to me is I don't see any skill that would really give me... I mean, maybe it's because I'm not into the defense here. Maybe we really need to get our block up. But I don't want to block. I don't know. But that's what I always hate. The differences are too big.
Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
Do you two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we
did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Sure. Sure, buddy. What were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
Captain Irion, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Yeah, what I will try to at least try to play a little bit more melee. We will, with the next level, go into defense and see if it makes a difference. I guess we really have to just, for example, when we walk somewhere, just run in like that. We can't even run and block. Ugh. I don't like the block at the game. That sounds dumb. The leadership at the other time would make more sense. Oh, I'm so not sure how to play that here. Guy sounds like a dude. He does. He is. Not an easy decision on what would make more sense here to play with, like more dodge and defense and block, even though blocking and dodging doesn't seem like fun. Or come more in the campaign. Yeah, man, I could try that we just send them before I attack somebody.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again. We've arrived at the Groundbreaker. I'll lock up behind.
Worst.
Have either of the assault cruisers...
Da, 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 da. Cam gets a lot of inspiration from Futurama. Pretty sure that guy was a Seb Brannigan inspired character. Oh, that could be.
Well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Okay, yeah, this is the one we need. That was definitely a dude.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Thanks to I guess.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
So what we will do when we fight the next time, we will just send our companions in there.
The crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I picked up a distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay. Chance to set a companion ability cooldown. No. How much? 10. Okay, so 5 more. Health restore per kill, that's good. Well, that's all not so cool. To be honest, nothing of that is so good. That's good. But this is like way later. Okay, here, like in the tier 3 are coming pretty good melee things, but that's pretty light.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Yay!
Can we talk?
Sure. I also
This
like
Roseway business
that
smells.
when the companions have to tell you something that you're
tells me
standing
things
right at the
didn't end
door.
well
This
for
is
the guy who
so
made
well
the
done.
distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why wouldn't they just call for corporate reinforcement? Someone needs help, Ellie, and we're going to give it to them.
If you say so, I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Hi, Die from the Crabs, how are you?
Do return in 1.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Whee!
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
I don't know who Pat is, to be honest.
Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Raptor Mauler. Oh, fun.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Yeah, Mel, I am. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if this here. Oh, okay, I need to really find it on myself. Frick. That could be a problem. Singer from the 80s? Oh, okay. Let's see. Never heard of her. Never heard of her.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened here?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Can you tell me who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
You said the raps broke loose. Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
But what can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow.
Thank you, Boo. Guys, don't forget to drink.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me
Should
that
never be
weren't
hassle
allowed.
off. What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmacy.
Okay. What do we have here? Oh, that's the main dude here.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you.
Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I'm here to help. Someone sent out a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of arson.
Okay. I love this world's music. Yeah, the music is really good. I agree. Hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if you got the carbon.
What are you doing there?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from your capacitor here, you can bypass that circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
You done?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Sure, I see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well...
That is so weird.
I don't have time for this.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of
Okay.
the lab to the top of the garage.
Top territory.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road,
Yay,
maybe?
that's good to know. Die from the crabs.
Annie,
Doesn't really have anything here. Okay, you seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell the corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
You ever get tired of selling anti-Cleo products?
Can't say I do. Anti-Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Anti-Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Why is this place called 7th Bar? 17th
I'm so glad
bar.
you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Auntie Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years.
Great!
Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Yeah. How do you make any money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
Okay.
I told you, you're staying...
All mine.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills
Okay,
of the
can't talk to
opposing
them.
team, his hand goal...
Okay.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals.
Okay. Let's just steal shit. I don't even care anymore. Nobody's here and I can shoot it. We are looting. That's how this works, you know. If you like it, why not?
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez.
Not anymore, no.
Dr.
Hi,
Vaughn
Piers. How are
Cortez.
you?
But
How
just
are you
Vaughn's
doing?
fine,
Hello.
Really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
You're likely headed that way. Anything we can do? Not until you explain details, please.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Yeah, I really don't want to know anymore. Cut to the chase.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
I'll buy it. Why are there two labs?
The newer lab is built for, more sensitive work. We mostly use the old lab for storage these days.
Should you be telling me something about this place?
No. But there are outlaws shooting it up. I'm guessing it hasn't been secret for a while. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
So the stuff, yeah, sure.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Ooh, if I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
I like how the animals sound here in the game. Let's talk to the lunatic.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No, did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here.
Chilling and gaming, nice.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Under control, not from where I'm standing. What are you hiding?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Tell me what you're actually doing here, I will let them know myself.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Sure.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
You can couch it how you like, it's still just toothpaste, diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life, I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket for you.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap?
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
So what do you need?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Remove the cretins, retrieve the research check. You want I should handle your Raptidon problem? A little overdramatic, yeah. Let's be nice.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Oh yeah, fuck Jameson, huh?
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
What should I mistake it for? Compassion?
If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
Efficient? No, you don't want to eat them. Just wanted to hear you admit that you're a heartless bastard. Thanks.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
I guess I just have to take your word for it. Just keep telling yourself that. Idiot!
50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, so here, schematics. Experiments antenna starter. But where's the other stuff? Let's go first to the schematics, but how was Starfield? Starfield was good. We're not longer playing it, but Starfield was good. How are you doing, Winslow?
You got the job on that.
Oopsie. Yeah, no, Starfield was pretty good. It was a good game, it was lots of fun. The ending could have been a little bit better, it was a little bit too weird. But besides that, it was good.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck? The game is just too hard on hard. Like, I'm not even kidding. When you're playing melee, the game is impossible on hard. Like, what the fuck? If you play it on normal, you can just walk there without any problems. When you're playing it on hard, you just get your ass busted with everything. Okay, so we said at the beginning, if it's too frustrating, I will just switch over to normal. That's definitely what we're doing here, because this is impossible to play on hard with melee. I bet you can play it when you are playing it with ranged, but with melee, this is almost impossible. I mean, you cannot take cover fast enough, you're not there quickly enough. It's impossible. Like, seriously, it's impossible.
Watch out!
The problem is on normal, it's too easy, but that's just how it is now.
That's the last of them.
Maybe I'm also extremely underleveled. Could be. Welcome back, Baxter. Oh yeah, he always just wins. Game you playing next? I don't know. The vote is still open as always. I only will know what we play after we finish this game here. That's what the vote is for.
Make him my kind of action. I'll fix you right up.
It's a cool special attack she has there. The special attacks are kind of overpowered. Just saying hi, it's getting late here. Happy New Year's. Bye, take care. Avoided atomic hearts in GTA 5. Okay. I don't want to read all that right now. We had too much talk here. I'm admitted, we had much talk here in the last 2 hours. Too much talk. I now want to have some action.
Here we go. Huh? I see it now. Get on. That's the last of them.
Potato! Should try Dark Souls. There's no difficulty setting, preferably when you don't know which difficulty to play on. Yeah, no. Not a fan of Dark Souls. Elden Ring was pretty okay, though. Elden Ring was fun. Not easy, but it was fun. It was fun. I've yet to try Elden Ring. I'm currently a Mortal Shell. Oh, I don't know that one. No, Elden Ring was loads of fun. It wasn't easy, but we've played every single boss. And for that it was fun. I mean, I liked it.
Assist security.
Die from the crabs. Could you please tone it down a little bit? You're seriously hating on every single game. It's always so negative. You're always hating on every single game. Like, you really do. You don't like anything. You always just say, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. And then you're like, you have like 2 good things to say about games you like. It's so, I don't know, it's so mean. People like different games. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean to know that nobody is allowed to like them.
Everyone all right?
Oh yeah, maybe I should even try to give them the last hit all the time, huh?
All this space and this is all they get to sleep in?
I think it gives more XP when... Storage facility passcode, that's good. Frick. It's here.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty. It just can't.
Okay, we can go in here. Just unlock that with a code. Come on, take it. Thank you. As a piece, pretty fucking great. I was thinking about playing it. Oh, we found the acid step steeper. Cool. Nice. But the problem is it's very similar to a Dark Souls game, right? And I'm scared that I will be getting too annoyed. I'm not the type of human being, as you can see, that likes to always die and try. It's not my cup of tea. I don't really like that. Yeah, no effects there. Definitely not. I mean, I probably, if I will scroll through the messages from Die from the Crabs, 80% would be like, this game sucks. This game is not good. This game is only 90% of dialogue.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Blah, blah, blah. The only complaint I have is my way you run. A Lies of P stupid, luckily almost never need it. What do you mean run? Like, I have never, I think I've watched like one single fight on Lies of P and Ash's stream. It really gives them more XP when they kill them. Okay. Okay, there are the stairs. Did we... Yeah, we read that. Open point, that's mine. Wait, where do I... Oh, here. Ah, I didn't even see that. Mine. Okay, so we have this here. Mine. That's where we came from, if I remember it right. So I think... Is there another door somewhere? Oh no, I think I saw everything. After I completed Dark Souls 1, I just can't get into any other Souls. Like, I find it to be so stressful. I just can't. I feel that. I fully understand that. I really do. Oh wait, I didn't even want to go there. That was the wrong one. Stiff feeling, okay. Okay, let's sell here.
Hey, you're still around.
Then we have to go to the other lab anyway.
Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals.
And then we will stop for today. Okay. Good. Oh, wait, I forgot to sell my junk.
Hey, you...
Okay. Save. Reset, yes. Worst thing we can hear on the stream aside from no streams for the next X days. Nah, you can hear wars, definitely. Okay, then as I said, we will stop here today. The next time we will continue everything that is here on this planet. I had to switch it over to normal. I'm really sorry to everybody who wanted to see a little bit more of a challenge but it's just too frustrating in melee. I think on range it would be definitely doable, but with a melee you just die so freaking fast. I don't know how we should be handling that when you're playing melee. You just don't have enough health nor armor. Doesn't really... And I also just don't want it to get too frustrating, so I think normal's also pretty okay. So thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream though a lot. I did, even though it was a lot of talking today. Today we really had a lot of dialogue and a lot of talking. Thank you so much for watching, and if you guys would like to, we see each other next time.